Hello? Hey. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Alright.
Oh, ba. Ha, ba.
Ha papa.
Ha, ba. Oofty. How are you doing?
You already asked.
Did I? Holy shit, dude. I am so tired.
Like literally with the last
Oh my
cognizant
God.
words out of your mouth.
I'm so fucking tired, dude. But it's okay. I'm back from vacation. Yay!
Yay!
I did it. I lived.
Five Nights at Freddy end week, yay.
God. Five Nights at Freddy's got away with so much shit.
Yeah.
But I think we're better for it. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Or am I...
Yeah.
I think that Five Nights at Freddy's was a net positive.
Five Nights at Freddy's is one of the weird like horror things that I can just learn about.
Excuse me.
Because all the lore is, hey, this fucked up shit happens to fucked up people.
Yeah.
As opposed to just two random people on the street.
Everything's connected in the worst way possible, but everything's connected. But,
If you don't want horror things to happen to you, maybe don't murder kids.
literally, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy, just don't kill children. Anyway, oh hi Kat. I'm so glad to see your bunnies again in chat. It's been a bit. I was on vacation. I went on a secret vacation to Vegu. Las Vegas. And it was fun. I went to FanFest in quotation marks. Vegu, my what dude? Hello? I went to FanFest and met with some friends, and it was very nice being able to hit them in person. It was good. We did a bunch of other stuff that was not FanFest related, and it was just good to step away from what is it? Just the normal work stuff for like 5 days, and then just reset my brain in a positive way, and it was very nice, and I feel energized and ready to do other stuff. So my goals for this month are to stream more, as always. To try to get a page of Super Luck out, and also we're gonna start a new series. I'm gonna play through Endwalker on my alt account. Wow, I'm taking the cat girl pill.
No, meow meow.
I'm taking the cat girl pill. And we're gonna play through Endwalker as a ninja, I've decided. I was gonna play through as a red mage, but after doing the red mage rotation for like 75 levels, I was just like, I miss the thrill, I miss the bloodshed. I like red mage a lot, but I love doing my wiggles. Unfortunately, I am a melee DPS player through and through. It's like, it's good to, it's fun to play casting. I like playing casting. I like playing black mage and red mage. And summoner less so. I liked old summoner better than current summoner. But you know, that's neither here nor there. But I like playing caster, but if I'm playing for a long period of time, I want to do my wiggles. You cannot stop me from wiggling. I need that. I need that in my life. I now understand why tanks just decide, you know what? Fuck it, we ball and spin the boss. just for the thrill, the pure thrill of doing your wiggles. So yeah, more 14, Super Luck page this month, and more streams in general. I'm going to try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because that's the best thing for me. And if I'm feeling up to it, maybe I will do a Saturday stream. Otherwise, we're gonna try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I know I missed this Monday, but I was out of town, so get fucked. Me asking some tanks to spin Shiva normal around to give us a thrill of being clean. True! God, just fuck it. We have the eye level. What's she gonna do? Kill us? All of us can have the pleasure of being stepped on by Ice Mommy. She killed all the melee DPS. It's fun. It gives the healer something to do. It adds some spice to the otherwise, like, what is it? At this point, it's like a 7-minute fight. Not even. The only reason I think it's a 7-minute fight is, what is it? Oh, hey.
What's going on in here?
I'm talking about the goo.
What?
Vegas.
Why?
Vegas.
Oh.
I'm not,
I thought.
Vagina.
yeah, we're talking about one day, MF, one day. Oh yeah, we gotta get Proto over here
What?
to visit.
Touches the window.
Grabs
Touches
you.
the window that is the walls of Bryn.
You mean the ocean?
Yes, those things.
It's okay, Proto. We're gonna get you a lifeboat and a life jacket and an oar. We're gonna get you a yaoi paddle.
Duh.
Row!
Well, I mean, there's enough. There's probably a yaoi paddle graveyard somewhere that just has a bunch of free material.
You'll be fine. Starting an incel movement, but instead of sex, it's for guys who are incapable of making good posts.
Where you reading this from?
That was on Twitter.
Oh.
I gotta get off this website, bro. Dude, Twitter, I'm not calling it X. How do you fumble the bag so badly that, like, oh shit, my music. Like, I got really sad today because a bunch of artists that I follow were just like, yeah, it's time for me to go. Like, straight up deleted everything and was just like, you can find me on these websites. Another artist was just like, I'm no longer posting art here. I'm like, bro.
So here's how you fumble a bag. You think you are the smartest person. You have people gassing you up for years, even though you are just a normal ass person and just happen to get rich.
No, he was born rich.
And he just happened to keep that money.
Yeah.
He just happened to keep that money, and he thinks that makes him the smartest person in the room. But he's not. He is a normal dude, but he has delusions of grandeur. And it's just like, I'm smart, therefore all of my ideas are golden. And no one has the money to tell him he's stupid.
We will keep blowing smoke up this man's asshole.
Yep.
But hopefully people settle on a fucking website. That's what happens when you're an Emerald Mine baby who never got told no or told yeah. Someone posted a picture of him in South Africa as a child, and there was just a black woman on her knees. An African woman on her knees in the picture, and people were like, what does this image say about Elon Musk? And I was like, yeah,
I cough. What does this image say about white people in South Africa?
Literally.
Bro, I am, listen, I'm just saying, right? I've known South African people who are chill, right? I've known South African people who are chill. But any motherfucker who's like, I'm South African, so I know what it's like for you guys, I will tear their throat out.
No.
I will tear their fucking throat out. My God.
Yeah, you have to be smoking that new age weed because,
like, frankly, here's the thing, right? If you are a white person, you could probably have a much better quality of life than like in America or UK something if you went to South Africa.
I believe it. All right. Let's play some video games.
Video games.
It's time for some video. Yeah, that one. That's the bitch. Maybe we finished this today. I'm not sure.
I don't remember how far in we were.
I think we're about 2/3 of the way through. I think so. I think that's right. Oh wait, I forgot that's mostly like the extras. All right. So last time, what did happen last time? I'll check the drawers. What I remember from last time was that the Fae were involved with the destruction of the. They're not involved in the destruction. We learned more about like the empty parking lot and why tires are getting slashed, and it's because the town removed a tree that was symbolic.
Oh, the haunted Fae tree.
Yeah, the haunted Fae. No, that wasn't. It wasn't a haunted Fae tree. That was a Fae body. That's what we learned. It was a dryad that got fucking hit by a car and turned into a tree. And a lot of people in the Fae were pissed and are being pissed because the tree was removed from the lot, but because Fae people weren't acknowledged as people at the time, then it was just basically erased from history.
Because when the Fae die, it is very hard for people to remember them because of their slightly non-corporeal nature.
Yes. We also learned, I think that was the big shit that we learned. Otherwise, we'll get a refresher.
The vampires moving back into town.
That was the last stream. The vampires moving back into town to be with Gala. Oh yeah, Bailey's and Lua are finally getting their shit together for like the 5th time. And they have settled on the marriage arrangement. Is she a banshee? I want to call her, is it a wraith?
She's a banshee.
Yeah, banshee lady is starting to do things differently and trying to make headway with her casting call. And sending out emails and shit. And dear old dad still is also fighting against literal ice. I forgot with fire. And like the place that he's making kind of is literally like a place for refugees, which are aliens. So like literal aliens. So yeah, I think
Aliens
that's
off the illegal variety.
God. But yeah, let's go. Oh fuck! Hold on. My phone updated. Oh yeah, we found out that this link goes to the Twitter.
Didn't we learn about how he was part of?
Oh yeah, he was a part of a
content creator house.
Yeah, he was in a content creator house, and they forced him to be a fucking stereotype for the clicks. And he was just like, that's not how I actually am. And they're like, you are now if you want to be a part of the content house.
And now it's his brand, and he's
They
like,
looked at him and said, "Eat the fucking fried chicken."
Literally, eat the watermelon too.
and
Eat
now it's
the
his
water.
brand, and he employs people, so if he changes his brand, everyone will lose their jobs, and he's like, I don't.
All right, Chris, you want to be Bailey's?
Sure. Hey, yeah. Oh, okay. Knock knock, anyone there?
Wait, hold on, let me check my... Okay, I guess I have to give that to Lucas. Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight?
I'm alright. But you look pretty distracted. A penny for your thoughts.
Ah, you can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be.
Funny, I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or a sentence. It's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone.
Even if that someone is yourself.
Especially if that someone is yourself.
Sounds like we agree on this.
We sure do. It's been on my mind a lot in the past few days.
Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua?
He's trying to figure out what he wants.
Ah.
Because that was what he was struggling with. Is he wants what she wants, and she's like, but
What do you want? for
you
the
have
wedding?
opinions. Got it in one.
How are things on that front?
A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart to think.
That sounds ominous.
No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break.
Phew.
We've been through so much, there's no walking back on our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together, you lose sight of the big picture, you know?
I think I see what you mean.
So we decided to give each other a bit of space.
Well, thank you, Lyra. Have a good COVID nap. To sleep with you.
And figure out what we really want of our wedding. And more importantly, out of our marriage.
I see. Have you made any progress on that front?
Do you want the short version or the long version?
I'm always here for the full story.
Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first.
Sure thing. What can I make you tonight?
I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So, anything, really.
Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus, butterfly pea?
Butterfly pea or hibiscus sounds great. With milk and honey, please.
Let's do butterfly pea. We've made this before. God damn it.
What's the other one?
Yeah, let's try it. Hibiscus, milk, and honey.
Oh, that's even less warm.
No, we made both of these.
Huh.
Well, here, to put you in love. Here you go. I hope you like it.
Thanks, Teddy. This is so nice. It brings me way back. You know, I'm not really in touch with my family anymore.
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. And we don't have very much in common.
It's good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Bailey's.
I think so too. There's just one person I miss. but I've been missing her for a while now.
Ah, someone who passed away, I'm guessing?
Exactly. Spot on again, Daddy. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt.
Ooh. I need a new mouse, dude. What was that? When I was little, my parents fought all the time.
I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. The fear that one of them or both of them would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago.
Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care for their parents, no matter who they are or how they behave.
That's true. Anyway, I spent almost all of my evenings curled up into a ball in my room, trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances. Except in front of family. But she got how it made me feel. So she went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea. Milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels a lot like family again.
Old gay ass. Sounds like she was a perceptive person.
Yeah, she surely was the best of them, until she got sick.
Oh no, how did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick.
Ah, see, that's part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill cold. But they do get big bad diseases, like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during her last few weeks.
That sounds really awful.
I did manage to visit her, and she put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then she wasn't very happy before that either.
At least she had you.
It must have been a little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. Ugh, to think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now.
I'm certain she would be.
Thanks, Teddy. Here you are letting me blab on again.
That's more than fine, but do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua?
I definitely think that's part of it. In fact... Oh!
Huh. Huh.
Father appears.
Good evening.
Auntie appears.
Hi, Teddy. And hi. I don't think we've met before. Silver. I'm Silver.
I'm Bailey's. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are, but you do not appear to be a hive. How did you? Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago. Oh, the nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, are you her date? I'm a bit more than that. I'm her fiancé. Truly! Fiancé is a successful outcome of dates, with a 0.013p probability. Congrats on your excellent odds actualization. Thank you. Now, Cafe Offspring, we are wishing for a drink.
Cafe Offspring.
Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Alright, it sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You're about to order, Amanda? We were. And what we wish is for a memorable parting experience.
Ah, I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh?
That is accurate.
I take it you've completed your research on Earth?
Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcomes of our missions.
Interesting. That sounds like there's a story there. But first, tell me, what sort of experience are you after?
We wish to have something we have never had before.
It's time to get creative then.
Yes, and take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the oh dear.
Oh jeez. How long has it been since we played this fucking game?
A while. A few months?
Don't reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past. Should I look up the wiki?
We gave her something with ginger in it?
We haven't given her chocolate, have we?
No.
So chocolate. I'm pretty sure we gave them something with milk.
And I'm fairly certain we gave them something with ginger. Chocolate. Mint. Lemon?
That sounds terrible, Chris.
It sure does!
You know, let's do chocolate mint. Let's see what happens. A mint chocolate.
That's a basic drink.
Yeah, that's not.
Do we have a recipe book?
Yeah, we do.
What chocolate drinks are there?
Let's see. There's a lot of undiscovered ones.
Chocolate.
Yeah, dark chocolate.
Well, we haven't given her chocolate,
Yeah,
so...
let's go, baby.
Eh.
Has she had cinnamon yet? I'm not sure, but I think we're gonna go with, here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you. It might be wrong. We might have to go to the wiki for this one. Hey!
It does. It is at least 56.941% different from anything else we have experienced.
Let's go, baby. Oh, Bailey's, we got him maxed out. Favorite things, punk. I've been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. What I'm doing with my life. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo expedition. Fuck you.
Oh, that's what it means by Pumpkin Spice fan. Pumpkin
Yeah.
Spice is a punk band. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. According to our calculations, this is our 39,846 new experience since arriving on Earth. That's quite a lot. Perhaps, however, most of them were rather insignificant in nature.
Oh, what about this one?
This one is in the 99th percentile of significance. Is that good or bad?
She means it's very significant. Right, Amanda?
Very much so. We enjoyed this place and we will miss it.
That's... Don't mind me, getting a bit emotional here. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble? That one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see.
Yeah, Lua mentioned that. He made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night.
Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. Or what he thought was my cafe. I really feel that he was onto us, but apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said, anyway. I don't know if it was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. That's a relief. Oh. How I Met Your Ancestor is the achievement I just got.
Yes, we have thought on it for a while. and we have decided we do not care for that sort of excitement. Not if it makes our siblings so sad.
You really got the hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda?
Thank you, offspring. If that is the case, we are content. That means our mission is well and truly accomplished.
Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions?
No, we came here for the purpose of general Earthling research. But it appears to us now that emotions are one of the most interesting aspects. We will be submitting you call it academic paper. Uncontrolled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns, deep-level communication in hive versus non-hive species.
Wow. That's how you know it's a serious research. I don't even understand the title.
Amanda always was the brains in the family. That wasn't your only mission, though, Amanda, right? If you're leaving, does that mean...
Where's my mom?
Yes. Pearl and I did go out on a date.
Right, you're looking for love, aren't you?
I am. I was. I think. I think I may have found it.
Wait, wasn't the first date a really short time ago?
Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while, and I really think this is it. When I took up this mission for the Hive, when I came to Earth, and during this entire process when I changed and changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. And I really think she does.
That's so great, but I'm curious. Doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of feeling seen?
It does, and it does not. And in fact, we hope that this is something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires. The emotions, as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor do we start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying. At least to some extent.
Yes, what Amanda said is a part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth, and I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people. But when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared. Which is not an uncommon experience, I think.
It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly.
It certainly requires some time. And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they were. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly.
It's a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing.
Has that been your experience with Lua?
It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered, too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who remind me of that.
So does that mean you and Lua found some answers?
Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but... Teddy, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony. It'll take place in 3 days. Take place 3 days hence.
Wow, that's some answers indeed.
Yeah. Taking a little time to think really cleared our heads. We'd gotten bogged down in the details. And in our own insecurities, to be honest. So we decided to make them simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members. Whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves.
I am very touched, Mr. Bailey's.
Ah, come on, Teddy. You know you mean a lot to the two of us, as does this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here.
A special invitation card for a certain someone. Gotta remember that! Oh, I got Guest of Honor
Hyde
achievement.
Gala's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Did you give it to them when you see them?
It would be an honor.
Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but if you're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party? Party. This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.999% pleasant. And 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse.
Yeah, I truly appreciate the offer, Bailey's. But sadly, we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. You're going back to space then, Amanda?
Not yet. We are going on an adventure. That sounds very exciting.
It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. And maybe even a bit further if we've got time. We're basically going to be tourists.
Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling. Which is, in essence, circular reasoning. It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things. To enjoy life, you know? Enjoyment as a purpose. That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out.
And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. I guess I was afraid I wouldn't be able to blend in. That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Teddy, that I always have a place to return to where I'll feel home. Well, that makes me a lot less nervous. And I'm very happy to hear that. I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make you? I'd like it to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure, but I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So, sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick. Yes, that's exactly right. And how about a hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I'd love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing.
Bruh.
What?
Listen, I know it's the point of the game, right?
Uh-huh.
But if I was running a cafe and niggas kept coming to me like, alright, what do you want? I'm like, oh, I want the spirit of adventure. And like, what the fuck do you want? What the fuck?
Cinnamon or ginger?
Maybe ginger.
Yeah,
that looks like a basic coffee.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
chocolate.
be like, do you want fucking coffee, bro?
What the?
Oh.
Well, that's the spirit of adventure, baby. Yo, is that my fucking IP address?
What? That's not your IP address, is it?
No, it isn't. I hope not. Here's the 299.792.458 for a light speed traveler. Hold on, let me read this fucking shit.
Oh, is that the something for speed of light?
It might
Oh,
be.
baby. Fast to make, fast to drink. And the best start to a light year guided adventure.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's speed of light.
Okay, that's silly.
It's miles per second.
Oh, we like this name. It is evocative and adventurous.
Evocative?
Yes, it is the speed of light, not evocative of great adventures.
The speed of light. Oh, wow. Way to target your audience, Teddy.
Thank you, but do you like the taste, Silver? I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes. But the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda.
That? How does a taste remind you of us?
I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well.
That's about right.
We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased.
Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda, Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I'd like that. Thank you, Teddy.
Why did it shake?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Wow, careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much.
Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still.
I can imagine. A first trip across the country is a big deal.
It is, but that's not the only reason I'm excited.
Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're gonna say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives.
No, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person with a secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is very commonplace.
Our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry.
Yo, Teddy, you about to meet your mom?
God.
Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right,
Wait, have you seen her already?
We haven't.
we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%.
Wow, hold on. Amanda, you have met Pearl and you've talked about movies? And now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? We watched Orc Westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas.
Ah, I see.
Oh, he hates them.
Learning couple compromises the hard way.
I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date.
Kenny, you
Wow,
are lucky
that's
to be alive.
God, I
very
am.
You are lucky to be alive.
God. I'm surprised. I bet if you get his bad ending, it's just like I don't feel so good.
It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstance. And to reveal something so vulnerable. You literally told her you were an illegal immigrant.
God.
It's starting to like... It takes guts.
Ah, you're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I haven't planned it that way. Although I've always felt safe here with all the regulars, I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. And so I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was just so happy to learn more about her, about who she is. And I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know about that too. In the end, that was the right decision.
Well, I will say that if she'd heard your story, and that changed how she viewed you, she wouldn't have been worth your time anyways.
That's fair.
But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot.
The truth is, it is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I want people I love to be proud of me too.
What is proud?
Proud is... For yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about. Consider who they are and the way they're acting. And it just fills you with joy.
Ah, we see. Then we are definitely proud of you. You two are a really sweet family.
And so are you and Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's.
Yeah, true. Chosen families can also rock.
Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice.
Message.
There it is.
Both demand work and understanding.
Message.
Wait, what happened?
There's no difference between a family that you're born with and a family that you've chosen. Both demand work and understanding.
There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end. So it is.
Well, we should probably get going.
Bro, why did you just stop that conversation?
They have to look at you and be like, did you get
it?
it? Did you get the fucking point?
You get it? You get it?
We only repeated it 3 times.
Like,
Chosen
I can
family,
sort
chosen
of,
family,
I can
chosen-
sort of understand what those two did, but
Yeah.
Elf Boy has like zero context on what's actually going on in this conversation.
Yes, we must go pack.
First time I see someone get excited about that specific part.
What Amanda really means is that I must pack. While she analyzes the earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on.
Precisely. This is further information for our research. We are thrilled.
Good luck, Silver. Indeed.
You enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us about it when you're back, Silver.
I will. Good night to you too, then.
Hasta la vista, strangers.
Orc westerns.
Bye to you too. There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Teddy.
I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps...
Whether we'd like it. We'd love it. Honestly, I didn't want to impose. There's no place that would be a better fit. I don't mind that it's not very large. It's gonna be a small, cozy wedding. So this is perfect.
It's settled then.
Lua's gonna be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm gonna go tell her now.
That's a very exciting prospect.
It really is. Thanks again, Teddy. You're like a guardian angel for us.
I'm just a humble time traveler.
On that note, I'm off. I am not going to process that. Good night.
More like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Baileys.
Makes a fist pump. Existence secured.
God.
Shadows that will help you try to hide.
Huh.
Alright, so that's probably those 4 done.
Yeah, I got the good ending for Silver. That was an achievement I just got. I was hiding it with my big fat head. Alright. ZXX20 virus vaccine booster ready for... Whew!
What's wrong, Teddy?
Neko Mimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters, a very determined hot air balloon. Oh, god damn it.
You are lucky to be alive.
No, that's a Nope reference. Alright, let's see what's on my cellular. Oh, it's you!
Oh, we haven't seen you in a while.
Oh dear. Did you take that deal? Alright. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug.
Damn. Is that a dad joke or did that actually happen?
That's a dad joke. He only tweets dad jokes.
Okay.
But still. I'm taking the easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while, team everyone. Good night.
The funny thing about the dad joke,
Yeah.
is that Lucas the influencer liked it.
Yeah.
And he's the only other person who
Hold on, let me go get something to drink real quick.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Alright. Let's fucking party. Hello, Miss Aqua.
I guess I'll take Aqua.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Teddy. How are you?
Good, as usual. How about you?
Honestly, lots of things have happened.
Yeah, expect it.
Can I order something first, though?
Of course. What would you like?
Can you make me a cup of chai?
How do you do chai?
Isn't it in our recipes? I know we've done it. Did we do it in the first game? Have we not done it? We did it in the first game. I don't think we've done it in this game, so we don't have the recipe. Hold on.
Hey, fuck.
It's chai, so it has to be a tea.
tea, milk, and cinnamon? Right?
Cinnamon sounds right.
Or is it tea, ginger, cinnamon?
I guess it depends on whether we're trying to make a latte or a regular chai.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yay! A cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. Let's see. Ah, well, we immediately fucking maxed her out, so. My self-summary: a mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert, tea lover. Favorite things: Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, grandma, what I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place in person where I belong while doing something I love.
Thank you. It's delicious.
You're welcome. So, you were saying?
Oh, right. It's just, I've been busy working on my game.
Ah, I see. How's it going?
It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage.
I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going?
Oh, that! I rejected it, of course.
Thank fucking God.
There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I really like their games. But with all the shady requirements they had, you could tell they looked down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that.
That's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you.
Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I tried negotiating with them. Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay?
Okay.
But as I expected, it didn't really go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rashly or in business terms.
Oof. Doesn't sound like good faith to me.
Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it.
I doubt they
All right.
care, though.
I'm back. What happened?
She didn't
accept the
contract.
She refused.
Woohoo.
She did try to negotiate, and they basically said, "You're not thinking rationally. This is a favor to you." And then she's like, "No, actually."
Ah, okay. Success.
Myrtle was right.
Yeah. That aside, Myrtle is coming here soon.
Oh boy, they're gonna argue in front of me again. Great. So you two made up already?
Yes. We apologize to each other.
Nice.
I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context, I played the situation very well. She made it clear that she understood why I was anxious. And she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development.
I'm happy to hear that. Hey.
Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking
She just
about
appeared.
Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Don't worry, only all the good stuff. Anyway, sorry, Teddy, I won't be ordering today.
you. Why?
We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale?
Loitering! Loitering!
God.
We're hunting new parts for my PC. It's been a bit slow lately.
A bit? She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup.
But
If you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you.
yeah. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now. So it really is time for a better setup.
That's the spirit. Go big or go home.
Sorry, Teddy. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck.
Alright, who else? Who else are we getting?
It has to be Hyde and Gala. Let's see. I guess I'll go over today's checklist and... Oh!
Oh!
Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Teddy.
Teddy?
Nice seeing you here, Hendry. How goes it?
Good, good, good.
Is that the idol girl's dad or something?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also her manager, I think he is?
Yes.
I see you're doing good too.
Wait, was he the DUI? I hope not. As usual. What do you want to drink, Hendry? It's on me.
No, that won't do.
Well,
Teddy, I'm a convict now.
God. Well, let's talk about bills later. So, what will it be? You first.
You sure? Okie dokie.
Possession and distribution.
I'll have one STMJ, please.
I know how to make that.
Oh, I'm playing that game right now.
Well, that's not correct.
That's not right.
What?
Oh shit, you about to pass him the Mimir, bro?
Milk, ginger. Honey.
Milk ginger honey.
Imagine he asks you for. He's the one person who asks you for exactly what he wants, and you give him the wrong thing.
God. One STMJ coming up.
Ah, it smells so nice. Spot on. Thanks, Teddy.
You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine.
Oh, I see you have a new selection.
Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available.
Hibiscus, huh? You should try Tejet Rosella. It's pretty good for this kind of weather.
Sounds familiar.
It's ginger steeped with roselle buds. Another name for hibiscus.
Anything else in it?
Well, it's a bit sweet.
Interesting. I'll try it then. A Teja Rosella. Should I give him the invite? Or should I wait for Hyde?
Choose your ending.
I think I'm gonna give him the invite.
You probably should give him the invite.
Yeah.
What's the invite?
Sort of like how
The
you
wedding.
could have gotten a better ending by giving Hyde the ID.
Yeah, true.
What's the invite for?
For the wedding.
Like, whose wedding?
Bailey and Lua.
Ah. Does he know them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it?
Hibiscus,
Ginger, hibiscus, so hibiscus, ginger, honey. Bitch! Here you go, buddy. You're invited to the wedding. Bow, 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 bow. What's this? Oh, it's Bailey's and Lua's wedding invitation. Really? For Hyde. Oh. The date is really soon. Could you please pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here?
Oh, that makes sense.
Right, because it was in 3 days.
It's like 3 days, yeah.
If you waited until you saw Hyde, he'd probably be like, bro, that shit this afternoon.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, sure. Thank you. A piping cup of Terja Vizela. I know someone out there is listening to this and being like, nigga, if you don't pronounce that correct.
Rosella.
Tajahi Rizella.
Tahi.
Thanks.
Rosella.
Rosella.
What do you think, Hendry? Does it look any good? Uh-oh.
It looks about right. Smells good too. Try it.
Yep, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test.
So, what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Something happened, didn't it?
You can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. Alright. As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay, though? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Hendry? Did you get your checkup?
I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it.
Good.
There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones.
Time is a harsh mistress, as they say.
Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain, though.
Why not? You know my body isn't what it used to be anymore.
Oh?
I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago.
I'm going to stab you.
I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's hard to get up in the morning after all that. Like today.
Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather.
Oh?
It's like my body knows a storm's gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints.
Oh, right. Other than being fucking storming the entire game.
Yeah. It's Seattle in the fall.
I am in pain.
Some Life is Strange bullshit, bro.
God. Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles. Yeah.
Is it Georgie?
Yep.
And you didn't leave your pocket watch this time.
Hey, folks. The man of the hour.
Hiya, Georgie.
Teddy, what'd I miss? Some very important weather talk. Was that so? Sounds like I missed a ton then. How are you? How am I? If you're talking about my case, well, I don't even know where to begin. Hendry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? Hendry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right?
No? What are we talking about?
Teddy, you should have primed him before I got here. My bad. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gallo mentioned it. Excuses, excuses. I'll help explain it to Hendry. In short, there's a string of car vandalisms recently. So he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Yep, that's about it.
That's a lot to take in.
Nigga's like, I'm going home. I'm going home.
Anything new since then?
Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was. I used my lighter and things happened.
Lighter, that's what it was, not a pocket watch.
Mind backing up a bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here. Well, I'm warning you. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. It'll sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. Got it? Loud and clear. I told Teddy about my lighter a while ago, how it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before. Really? In what way?
It's a Fey lighter?
Yeah, it is.
Cocky talk. Shut up. I look into my chat. I see a new message. I see K in there with a dick joke. How dare you? Grow up. The lighter was my grandpa's. There's a chance he bought it from there. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, eh? Anyways, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? My hair goes gray.
Eddie,
What?
do you remember if the lights have gone out anytime when he wasn't here?
Yes. The lights have gone out when the Banshee, when Riona arrives.
Right.
And he hasn't been there sometimes for that.
So when the other person related to this Fey incident was around.
Yes.
Interesting.
Anyways, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on, she believed my lighter was the key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night. To the spot, you know. To where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there and put the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if there was just me being creeped out or if it was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there.
It was weird, so I fucking left.
I mean, shout out to Georgie for being scared shitless by this sort of thing and still going there in the middle of the night to set up candles in the first place.
Then what happened?
It blew up. What? What do you mean, what? The lighter, it just blew up. What do you mean blew up?
Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here.
Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see. But I heard it. Patow! With a little whoosh, followed by a couple of clicks.
Huh?
What kind of sound is that? You know, like something small and metallic blew up. Wouldn't bang work better? No, that's a shot. Wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that.
But Pata is... What is that?
You know, patow. And then what happened? Right, okay. Then I immediately looked back to see it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white. Wow. Ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frick out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner walking towards the lighter. Did they see you? Yeah, they did. They inspected my lighter while I was just standing there. They asked me straight up, "Is this lighter yours, guy?" I said, "Yeah." Then I fired a question back. "Are you the ones who've been messing with cars around here lately?" And they said yes. Well, sounds like case closed. So they weren't ghosts. Hell no, thank God for that. Then who were they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all. Didn't expect... Do you know them? Kinda. In fact, they own the gnome noms near my place. Oh, wow. Did they know it was your car then? Nope. Because I only order takeout. And I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then? It all started because of a broken promise. And we have to start way back for that.
Oh, you don't break promises with the Fae.
You remember why the tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah. The tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest.
Good.
In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. He promised to keep that tree as a landmark for the community. And the vow was kept until after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago. And we all know recently what happened to the tree. I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but as remembrance of the injustice as well. And after all the urban renewals the city's gone through, makes sense that the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. And now it's filled with never-ending projects. You okay? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's something about it that bothers me a bit. Like what? Their unique disposition after they pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. It doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An odd erasure of existence. But apparently, that's why they keep animals. The Gnome Nom's owner told me they have a large mastiff living in their place. Others even take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. I suppose that's what some folk prefer, living in near the wilderness.
But animals don't live long either.
Right.
But the erasure starts happening, they're completely forgotten, right?
Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure.
Right, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyways? How do we pay respect to remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit her grandparents' graves too, when my wife was still alive. If our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We'd clear their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Nekomimi's honor the dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their own ways too.
Right.
I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. To remember the deceased and all the reasons they mattered to us. Sadly, except for the weird erased memory part, sounds on par to me. It's the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway.
You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead.
Exactly.
It would be great if we could all remember and help each other. Because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. Since the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good. Yeah. Speaking of Gnome Nom's owners, though, what happened to them after all that?
They're right. Did you arrest them?
Nope.
Huh?
Are you trying to let them go? Not necessarily. But I got an idea on what I have to do. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghost involved.
Still, it was truly something else.
Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. It is what it is.
So the people who were vandalizing stuff were what other gnomes?
No. They were fairies. They just own the Gnome Noms.
Oh. Weird.
What's up, big guy?
That like going to like a Chinese store and then seeing like a black dude behind the counter.
Bro, I will never forget. One time in Chicago, I went to a pizza joint called La Fiesta Pizzeria. I went in there. There was nothing but black people in the kitchen. How are y'all making an Italian cuisine with La Fiesta in the title and ain't none of y'all Italian or Mexican or Latino? What is going on? La Fiesta Pizzeria. Something on your mind? No, nothing. Shame about that lighter of yours, though. Oh yeah, it's probably busted, right? That's the thing. It works just fine. Not even a scratch. Really?
The thing blew up, didn't it? Like, pata. Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything.
As I said, it still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you. I see.
Very engineering. You want to know what I think?
No.
It's haunted.
No, it's not.
This is definitely haunted. What are you talking about?
The white flame is a bit unnatural, I agree. And I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here. Hey now, a man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? As for the blowing up, it was probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. That thing is real old after all. If that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as coincidence, indeed.
It's haunted. I still think it's a ghost, though.
Shut it, Hendry. Shush. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least.
Hmm? Oh. Oh no. I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all next time.
Sure. Safe trip. Nice seeing you again, Hendry.
Take care.
Let me move over there. You know, all that talking made me thirsty. You want anything? I'm good. Then one espresso for me, please. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Here's your espresso, officer. Let's see. Oh, we got Gala to Max. Favorite things. Food. Anything warm and made with ginger. Music. Metal garden. Books. Full metal jarhead. What I'm doing with my life. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Howdy. Finished making a paper theater. Nice. Welcome on in, Soyo. What else did I unlock? Georgie. Favorite things. Funny cop movies. Non-dairy cakes. Dislikes ghosts. What I'm doing with my life. Tried to be a good father to 3 great kids in this ever-changing world and stay a keeper for his lovely missus. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always. So what's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to him? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going around that cars are being messed up there. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding the citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors. Without being stopped, they'll just spiral out of control. Time to leave, I guess. Duty calls? Something like that. I suppose I'll do the same. It's quite late after all. Thanks for listening to us, Teddy. The old men ramble. The pleasure is all mine. Well, take care and see you later, yeah? Have a good night, Teddy. Safe trip, you two. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia. Huh. Frothy. October 1st. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst young adults. Box office movie High Weapon hits astonishingly 2 billion worldwide. What Generation Z really wants, an independent survey. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see. All right. Super busy tonight, tomorrow. Just say night. Oh, just saying hi. Go Aqua. Look what look what Myrtleish did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while playing Super Brawl Pals 2. We had a break in the office and just played board games for hours. It was fun. Today's delivery cutoff time, 13 o'clock. No night shift. Lucas, you simp. Looks like I should have given those lost items to the intended recipients right away. At least it'd be much better than them disappearing on me like this. Yeah, I knew I should have given that shit to Gullah right away. Okay. Wait, yeah. Chris.
Teddy.
Miss Rachel?
Oops. sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it, Teddy.
Congratulations. Done what?
The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember?
Oh, yeah. You did.
I brought it with me. Check it out, will you?
Really? Okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff?
Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyways.
Oh wait, what? I'm bad.
It'll
What
be
happened?
fine.
She made her solo album.
Oh.
I mean, the
Ruh-roh?
direction has
Question
already
mark?
changed a lot, so...
Oh?
Never mind that. Let's just play it quick. What do you think?
Oh, so this song changes depending on what drink you give her. If you give her the Sweetheart song, it plays this. But if you give her the Dreamer one, it'll play a different song. Okay. Let's see. Sweetheart Latte. You named it the drink?
Bro, where your royalties? Where your royalties, Teddy? Where your royalties?
Oh, hey, look.
What?
The wedding invitation's on the shelf.
Where? Oh, it is.
Sweetheart Latte, wasn't it?
That's right. You composed the melodies?
With Remy, yeah. So, like, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning, or thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There are a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess.
I think I see where you're going with this. Hold on. Oh. Well,
Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it?
or it would curdle. Yeah. That's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about.
What is it?
If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way, Teddy?
Just fine. Business as usual.
Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come in here last night?
Whoop. I need a new mouse. Hendry? Yes, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually.
Oh, you have the mouse double click shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good to
sucks.
know.
Why do you ask?
He didn't reply to my text last night. So I wondered what he was doing.
Ah, I see. Do you two not see each other often?
What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof, after all.
Ah, what a surprise. I thought you've been raring to move out by the time you turned 21.
Well... You're not wrong in thinking that. Your dad's getting older, you know? He's becoming forgetful, too, so I'm a little bit worried.
Understandable.
Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know? None of our extended families lives in the States. So, as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now.
Right. Hello, welcome. Oh. Good evening to you, Miss Riona. Quiz?
I said it.
Oh, I didn't pick up.
Oh. Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
How
what
are
happened
you?
with these two?
Sorry, just a second.
Alright.
What happened with these two?
Last time they talked, Riona was kind of upset with the, Rachel was trying to put her on, right, and, like, get her connections, but Riona didn't want to take the quote-unquote easy way. So they had a little bit of a discussion, not an argument, but like a discussion. So,
I've had art discussions before. Yeah. I see
Yeah,
what- I see what
yeah.
you're saying.
Huh? Is she alright?
I'm not sure.
Oh well, I'll just get a drink for... Oh, we lost Riona's contact information.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, how?
It just disappears if you don't give it to somebody on after a certain days. Right. What would you like?
I'll have a cup of milk, please.
Good.
Why are you... Okay.
Milk. Here you go. A cup of warm milk.
Thank you.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. But it's nothing special, so don't worry about it.
Miss, are you alright?
No. I think... I'm sad?
God damn it. Oh no. What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Is this bad end?
I hope not.
Sorry, Riona, what's wrong? Oh.
Oh, that's a new animation. Oh.
I've been doing a lot of... thinking. About what? About my... situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake?
Ooh.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What makes you think that, miss?
My apologies. I do not mean to be so dramatic. Would you mind listening to my scattered thoughts? Of course. Let it all out.
Miss Rachel is right. Feel free.
After listening to the experiences that you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Teddy and the regulars of this coffee shop, I have gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. Huh? And what makes it more troubling is it is likely that my ignorance was on purpose? Ignorance. On purpose? What do you mean?
But this could still be at the right end.
Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it, and I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also, although I do not fully understand his content. He is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I'm aware that it must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself, because I may have been too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I have been trying, yes. But have I been trying my best? That's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I am simply afraid.
Afraid?
I understand I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education. And for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that, I really am. Because all of it is a pain I am already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections.
Hey, I don't like this. I don't like this I don't like this part of the game, actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't like this part of the game.
What?
She's learning that she's fine with all the problems she's had before, because they're pains that she's used to, and now she's having to face unfamiliar rejections again.
I don't like this game, actually.
Having to get used to a new pain just might be... difficult.
Oh, no, but not impossible.
Yes.
There's a chance.
I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to.
Oh shit.
3C.
3C, is that Maskington? Thank you for the 71. Jesus Christ. Unsubscribe. You've been subscribed too long. Miss Riona. Would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house.
But Teddy insists, right?
Right. What was the pie you ate the other day?
The blueberry hibiscus mint pie.
Did you like it?
I did. Quite a lot, actually.
Then I'll make something special just for you. Could you tell me its flavor profile? Well, there was blueberries, there was hibiscus, and there was mint.
Give me a moment. The blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery. The flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. Just a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. So honey.
So, wait, I can't do blueberry hibiscus. No, reset. God damn it. Sweet mint. Berry
That sure
blue
looks like a pie.
hibiscus pie, baby. God, you know what? If I was feeling sad, if I was feeling fucking sad, and somebody was just like, "Hold up, baby, I got you," and gave me this, I would no longer feel fucking sad, dude.
Just a drinkable pie.
Dude, I'd be fucked up. Here you go, baby girl. Hold on. Do we max her out? Oh, we maxed out Rachel.
Great.
And we maxed out Riona. I love my family, cats, milk, and you. What I'm doing with my life. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now.
Wouldn't, like, I don't know, but for me, liking cats is a me.
Yeah.
I'd feel a little weird. Maybe get like existential crisis every now and then.
All right, she likes Wagner, Puccini, Vivaldi, and Mozart.
Oh, those are specific songs.
Yeah, those are. I'm not gonna try to pronounce those.
Lia Bestwood, Sinichian Manu Mimi, Sposa-san Depreciata, and
Dead hole.
Hole Rat.
Actually, frankly, living in a world with Nekomimis would be fucking weird to begin with. Like, is that a stray cat that's looking at me, or is that an op?
I mean, that is the thing that we were having. All right, what I'm doing with my life. Emergency goods delivery service from Bellevue. Seeking audition tips. Contact.
That's the what?
There's a cat that has been entering the cafe with homophobia in its eyes.
And the first time you do it, you're like, you
Is-
look at that
he's
and
like
it was
a-
like,
is that
are
a
you a
Nekomimi?
Nekomimi?
That's a fucking op.
Let's see. A dessert drink made from steeped hibiscus, mint, and specially prepared ingredients. Honey blueberry cordial with a touch of vanilla. One pie in a cup coming up.
Wow, Teddy, that's so extra.
It kind of is, isn't it? But it's so pretty. Thank you.
Bro, why they talk a shit about a drink you gave for free? Kick him out. Kick him out.
It really is. Well done, Daddy. But are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer?
It's not a pie filling. I simply make fruit cocktails, fruit cordials with honey. And I just happen to have the blueberry one on hand.
Sure.
It's not a pie filling, trust me.
It's not.
Hi, Arjuna.
Nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
What's on your mind? Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all this. The driving force behind everything I've done up to this
Only
point.
4 months. Cumatadot 4 dotes for the goat.
Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 dotes. Welcome on back.
Well, what was it? Huh? Your driving force before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice.
That is a raw line.
Yo, make that your album title.
Yo!
Make that your debut album title.
That is a raw fucking line. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice.
Pillage them, Satanael.
Whether it's societies.
For my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done in a lot of ways.
Oh, she's gonna have her sing on the song.
Like politics.
Idol Riona with
Huh.
you? Oh,
You're not wrong, but
It's just an example, geez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But that's not what you want to do, is it? My heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it, as long as I'm able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
You know what's fucked up?
what?
In the universe, she probably could be a killer writer.
Wait, what?
In this universe, she could probably be a killer writer.
Yeah.
I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer. Lucas?
He's an influencer who's been coming here recently.
Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait!
You know him?
Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomodachi. If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot on his new show. While he was still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents, to showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him. Huh? Or text him. Tell him you changed your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh, 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 shh. Just do it.
Wait, what?
What?
If you call him up, say you changed your mind.
And if he says no, then that's his loss. Well, I don't know if it's his loss. Shh. just do it. Just do it. Shut up. Text.
Text him.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she winked.
Text him.
He responded. What did he say? He told me to stay here. Because he's coming here soon?
Huh.
Huh. Hmm? Does he live, like, nearby or something? No, not really. But it seems he had some things to do around here. I see. What a great coincidence.
That means you can clear things up in person.
You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. Just call me Rachel, will you? Alright. Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life, as it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune. Commune? We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we all would work together as one. Like gears in a machine.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
But you left the commune, correct?
Yes. Was it difficult? No, because we're not a cult. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past.
So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around is it because they still chose to remain in the commune?
Right. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive.
You seem to be fond of driving.
I am. It's like having a mobile fortress. Which is why I find driving calming.
Why did she say this shit?
Even in traffic?
Well. A mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. So, when you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, we don't have a Banshee Culture Center anywhere.
Time to start one then.
Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example. Such as my mother's role.
Oh?
Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or are simply in need of some negotiating, it is my mother who will do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods. And she's our representative when other communities need to discuss things with us. Right. Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink. Another is in charge of all our laundry. Everyone has a responsibility to set up schedules or organize the collection of goods. So, like, does each role only have one bearer at a time? No, sometimes there are two or more, depending on the power needed. It is all about balance. I see. Interesting.
Does your mom
Does your
still?
mom
Does your mom
Oh,
still
does he-
fulfill her role to this day?
Yes. Who came in?
Where
Lucas,
is
probably.
the Banshee MILF?
Although, there are times when I wish she would retire. Why? She's doing a good job with it. But the role truly changed her. Oh. She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble. Or to simply defend the commune.
That is such a heavy burden. Oh, stop panning over to him.
Very slightly, as a couple seconds. It is, but she refuses
when
to
did he get
accept
here?
any help offered to her. Earlier, while they were talking, the
Yeah.
door rang. So,
They just haven't noticed?
Yeah.
yeah, he just sort of awkwardly sat down and is like, I am waiting.
Why?
Because it has become her Oh,
I can do this one.
Lucas.
Because this has become her identity, I think.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, hi, lady.
I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I'd introduce myself, but I want to hear Riona's story.
Fine by me.
Ah, It is as Mr. Lucas said.
I thought we were already past all that formal stuff. Am I wrong? Well, you still call her lady. But she is.
The lady is speaking.
Oops, okay, sorry.
It is, as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride.
Oh.
So while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done.
Right. That's when I understood why she was angry too. If your mom has dealt with haters all her life, and you were pretty much in the front seat for all that? Oof. Tough.
I guess I can relate in some ways. The Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere as rigid as yours. We're heavily stereotyped for being very mid.
Down. Damn, they just called Cat Goes mid.
God.
Mid?
Yo, this is the Final Fantasy 14 good all over again.
Like mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute? Although don't get me wrong, I am cute. But that makes me wonder, you know, how much of our survival instincts turned into bad stereotypes? Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudices decades ago, right? So why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions?
Actually, that's exactly why. Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are billions of living things in this world. That's why folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume.
Ah.
Yeah, and sadly, different culture is probably one of the last things on people's minds. Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story.
That makes sense. We all need to survive, I understand that. However, I feel some things shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold.
All of it has impact on others. In one way or another.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
So, about your show.
Yeah, you're in, right?
Are you still unsure about the format?
Well, I'm trying to put it all in order on paper, so... Kind of. Like, I know I wanted to do a podcast, a deep dive, and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure.
What are you planning to show, anyways? How do you think it'll help the guests?
Ooh, curious, aren't we? Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from all around the city. And beyond. If it takes off. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, scratch that. I know it'll take off.
That's some confidence you have there. Even though you're not sure what the format will be.
Tut tut. I might not know the exact format yet, but all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already.
Really? What are they?
Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily, too. If something doesn't appeal to them, immediately they'll just click away. So, how to keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep the show going. The first one being the format itself, which, ironically, is the only thing I don't have. Yet. Anyway, a proper format has good consistency. Could be the way the show is cut or how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience, and it makes things easier for the creator, too. That makes sense. The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essentialer. Because even singing will need more than one song, right? Same with cooking. You need to show many techniques, recipes, all that jazz.
That's true.
right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figured this would start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow. And what's better than that than exploring the city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying?
I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss.
Yeah, like locations, events, history.
Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet.
Definitely. Projects, side projects, plenty of things to cover.
Makes sense. What's next?
Know your audience. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and you can get a lot of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it.
Because people do not like change.
That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded and can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like, say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. A cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Wink, wink. Oh. Anyway, you all know what I mean. The next thing is audio quality, great visuals and edits. You know the drill.
Of course.
And the last thing you need for a good show is me. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean, personality and smarts. To find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay information well, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Why? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy?
Resourceful, huh? Really?
Oh, so that is what you're questioning, huh?
I'm just saying. Because if you didn't say you're new to the city... Because didn't you say you're new to the city? So...
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
But you really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed.
Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, though. I'll tell you that.
Huh?
Rumor has it that your manager's trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Oh, really?
How did you hear that?
I have my ways. I didn't get the info from shady sources, I promise.
He knows too much. Kill him.
Well, okay. I'll give you that, resourceful guy. But your information is outdated already.
Oh?
Because I won't be in the show.
Oh? Why?
Well, I actually like the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, you know? Like a new us to show that we've grown.
Ah, I get that 100%.
That's too bad. Why? I think you have talent for getting people to talk. You're able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program. You think so? Aw, I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I'm pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, and my performances. You know? Yes. I understand that very well.
Dan, do you want to be our first guest?
Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists.
Well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? So you actually have a side project.
Ah, well, yeah, but...
I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it'll work out after all. Help a new channel, will you?
You wish. I'm a very busy Nekomimi. But... maybe.
Woohoo! What is it, Teddy? I thought your plan was to have Miss Riona as your first guest.
Oh,
Well, about that. I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but I was kinda hoping you'd be my co-host instead.
what? Me?
I was gonna ask you later, but Teddy over here cornered me into something fierce. Oops, sorry.
Why me?
I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality.
Like contrasting hosts, huh?
Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of a camera at all. Well, she is a performer. I know, I'm just saying that she's natural on camera. So yeah, that's what I was gonna ask her later. If you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course.
I might need a moment to consider.
Of course, take your time.
However, if you are open to receiving input, may I throw an idea for the format of the show?
For real? Of course you may.
And I'm staying until you tell me everything I missed. Okay.
Yeah, the night's still young anyway.
And they stayed until closing.
God. Monday, October 2nd. Goblee Labs shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. Users of Tomodachi's new stories feature, it needs a longer duration. The piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Alright. No delivery today. Oh, Riona got a new profile. She got a new profile! She's doing the podcast! Just check this out. Your boy has finally started a new podcast, y'all. You want to know more? Sorry, not sorry. I forgot to post a trailer. Here it is. Full version dropping at 8 p.m. Do you like the video podcast? Looks, and here it is. DTR, Down to Ride. Vlog number 1. Go watch. Check us how you
Down
like
to
it.
what?
Down the ride.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, let's see.
I assume
Yeah, I
she's-
assume that this links to their Twitter, but I'm gonna...
An After Dark podcast, I see.
Enough. DTR Ride. DT Ride podcast. This goes to the... Oh, it goes to your YouTube. Check out my friend's new podcast. Riona Sheeran.
Oh, but liked by them and 18 others.
Yeah.
She's getting a following now.
She has a new profile pic. Did anyone else get a new profile pic? Alright. So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart.
Alright, fellas.
I really don't know why you're discussing my sad stories right now.
Alright, fellas. That was looking mighty bad, Andy, for a second, but we straightened out.
Eyes on the happy couple. Oh! Is the party.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do this one. I'll do Lua. Oh, it wasn't sad so much as cute, though. But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight, Miss Lua.
Or just in the light.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the switch. Ow. Whoops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. I'll take that as a compliment. Ah, here we go. Wedding! You all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. We've been here often enough to know the place like the back of our hand.
That's what it means to have regulars, Daddy.
So it does. Now, shall we get the celebration started? Please, I'm so excited.
That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. You call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband.
Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's?
No, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Miss Miller. Anything to make you happy.
Aw, you know how you always make me melt.
Disgusting.
Oh, pegged.
He said, wiping off his tears.
Oh, pegged.
How many times must I tell you? It was the City Hall flowers that make my allergies flare up.
Sure, let's go with that.
This would be the perfect time for some drinks.
I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure.
And to something sweet.
Bro, why Hyde looking like homicidal Elmo right now?
He always looks like homicidal Elmo. To something decadent and chocolate.
But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush.
So, in summary, sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it. Please, Teddy. Sweet and chocolatey with some freshness. The after midnight, bitch. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hold on. Let me check my fucking shit, dude.
So that's the chocolate milk drink.
Yeah. A whiff of old world charm. What the fuck is that word? Soupcon? Soupon? What the fuck? What is that? It's a whatever of intensity within a dash of fresh air for timeless late night celebrations. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. I love it. It's very unique and festive. Oh, that's you.
Oh, very comforting.
Exactly what I had in mind.
It's fine.
High praise from Hyde.
You know it. Tastes a bit British. Have you ever been down that side of the pond yet?
I did a bit of traveling in my day.
Maybe we ran into each other in the past.
Maybe we did.
Passing each other like two ships in the night. Before meeting in the morning.
Bro, does everyone just know now?
That's very lyrical. I think
it
it's
was-
just Hyde. Just
Yeah.
Hyde looked at you and goes, bitch!
I've seen you somewhere before.
I blame the mood on you two.
All I know is that the UK is that the British werewolf. All I know about the UK is that British werewolf guy I once met. He was absolutely wild
bar.
during Fury. But even then, he would beg the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it.
Sounds about right. And imagine you two became great friends.
Nah, you know rude vampires are much more my type.
Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire, proud of it.
And that would make that would look great on a t-shirt. Awesome all deal. Dia, I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Teddy, maybe. I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches.
You definitely are.
Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. In that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel like a true part of lives. Hear, hear.
You'll always be a part of our lives now, Teddy.
Absolutely.
Short and to the point, good speech.
Your turn, Hyde.
Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lou and Baileys, for entertaining me. And making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch.
That means a lot, Hyde.
You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time.
Right. I don't know you as well as Teddy, guys. And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect as joy in the family that you're starting today. Oh, Gala.
Thanks, man, really.
To the happy couple. To the happy couple.
To the happy couple.
Ah, just married. Compete Lua and Bailey's good arc. Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde?
Teddy, my dear Teddy. Never think that you're out of my reach of out of reach of my retribution.
Wait, what?
Hyde was starting to cry.
He's blaming his tears on allergies, and Teddy's just sort of like, are your allergies acting up again? He's like, I'll fucking get
I'll get you. I'll get you, bitch. I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have benefited the occasion.
Bro, I'm kind of mad at myself.
What happened?
The only time I want to play Final Fantasy when I don't have a sub.
God. Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine.
Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days.
Oh? Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know? Oh!
And I'm avoiding it in solidarity.
I'm doing big comes in my wife.
So like what happens, right? Is it like a coin flip?
Who knows?
Do they mash together? Is that a coin flip? Like
The
what?
genes fight in the womb.
Oh.
That's nice, you guys. Rooting for you. Thanks, Gala.
Oh, with you. Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere.
And thanks,
Oh,
I think,
I
Hyde.
think combine them.
I aim to please.
Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff.
He's not lying. I never saw him touch it.
Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Never got used to it, and never particularly tried to. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope.
Something like that are annoying to me.
Damn, Gala real. Gala like me for real, for real.
I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Gala. I don't know what that means. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice.
The fuck is he talking about?
Definitely. Booze just became this big social thing. But I for one wish there was a better range of soft drinks.
What's my blood waffling about?
I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade, some fruit juice. It all tasted really nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots.
What?
And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate.
Nigga, what?
Wow, when did you go to a place like that?
A while ago with my family. Back when we were still into rich people food.
Ah.
Bye.
I'm okay, sweetie.
It's okay, I'm free now.
Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version.
He didn't want to let that sit.
In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Fair enough.
What else goes into it?
A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water.
Sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it.
And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood.
Here it comes.
O-type, preferably. Universal donors, all that. Yuck.
I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke. And that's why he never gets invited to parties.
What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties.
Thank you for being with us, the three of you. Thanks for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Baileys. And your sister, Lua. She's got a strong character. I respect that. She's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits.
Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first.
Or
Who
no,
is this
just
white
a
boy
year.
you're dating?
Oh, just a year or three. She probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister. Yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that she needs to protect.
Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people. Fair enough. But yes, I think she could take him when she's under fury.
If Teddy ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess.
Did that catch your interest, Frodo? The sucker
Hey,
is
yo.
can beat the shit out of a raging werewolf.
No, I kind of zoned out, came back because like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that?
You would have to hurry. Or I'll have to step over... Your primary school friend, Bailey's? Marco? I thought I'd caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it at staring.
Oh,
Two witnesses. Delightfully cliche, isn't it?
You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde.
Of course I do. I'm gay. That's how I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Gorn Oh god. Gorn dissimulated in a smirk.
well, that nigga horny.
Hopefully you've captured some pictures of our lovebirds, too. Yes, I really can't wait to see them.
Well, that's the downside of film.
I know. But it will be worth it. I'm so happy. I'm happy to be patient.
Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you.
Oh, that's cute.
A perfect shot.
You should fix your hair more often, Bailey, as you look like a...
It serves that forehead very well.
Yeah. Oh, look at this, Bay.
This is amazing.
What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde.
Yes, truly. Thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but...
No, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm.
like a wedding we always really wanted to have.
Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details. I love that you guys figured that out in the end. And I love this picture. Do you only have the one, Mr. Hyde?
Why, Teddy? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall.
Actually, yes, something like that.
Good thing I saw it coming. If our newlyweds don't object. I have almost the exact same one here for you.
No objections whatsoever. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'd love that. It'd mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here.
I think in the background, actually, you can see Rachel's CD.
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah,
new
yeah.
item we got.
Rachel CD.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Nekomimi.
Thank you.
Yeah, Steady. I'm not sure where we'd be without you. So I take it you've decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde.
It would seem so.
Ah, come on, tell them. Tell us what?
Always
Nothing's
being
been confirmed yet.
They're certainly not going.
gay vampire.
God, they're certainly not going back on it, and you aren't either, right?
Of course not.
Well then.
Just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to.
Don't have to ask me twice. Hyde has already agreed to shoot another wedding. They're a really sweet couple who's been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room, with her around. That's a lovely idea.
I bet Little Rose is thrilled.
She is. An entire party next to her bed. Can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. And just like that, he promised to take their pictures pro bono. That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde.
It's nothing. I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures.
Hey, yo!
God.
It's not that kind of milking this time, Frodo.
Chris Latrix?
Can't ruin another car.
God.
Sounds like good social redistribution to me.
Right. So does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde?
I've got the house and I've got the job. And I've got my own pocket werewolf.
Is that what they call it now?
Hey, yo!
So it sounds like I'll be staying here for a while.
All right.
That's great here.
Hyde's story, good arc completed.
How's the house coming along? Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little... particular.
He's building a sex dungeon.
Fair enough. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know?
Just putting that bad remix of that of that song that was in the 50 Shades of Grapes.
God.
What was that song that they just butchered?
Crazy in Love.
Jesus, why did they... Tell you should demand reparations.
Yeah, I know. We don't talk about it. What would a dream house look like for the two of you?
We aren't too sure yet.
But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless Toma de Chill scrolling to look at other people's homes.
And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side.
My love.
It's alright, I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding.
I didn't know you talked about it.
Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her, that I make her daughter happy. Which is good, because that's what matters to me too. And happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job.
Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, when the time comes, but... The thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic.
It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work. That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to child rearing.
Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad.
Male wife.
gets pegged too.
True. He'll get pregnant.
Oh,
I'll have to do some freelance work if and when I have time.
we don't know that biology of these guys, so.
Not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place.
You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you. How many men would have wanted that?
You'd be surprised.
Times are changing and so on.
Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd rather stay at home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. You should just you two just compliment each other well. I think so too.
Mr. Miller?
Mrs. W. No, using my family name on you feels wrong.
Huh. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that.
They absolutely would. It's almost tempting. None of that matters much anyways.
As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's.
Bro, I swear.
What?
I keep going to Twitter, and for some reason, like, the country Niger keeps trending.
Oh,
and
God.
every time I see it, I just do it.
Enough.
I get jump scared every time.
Oh, I'm getting messy too.
Ooh, wait. Have you completed?
Oh,
What's this?
earrings.
Oh. For
Georgie.
the dad?
Yeah.
Oh.
It seems like Hyde has found a new way forward. He has, yeah. Really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was just a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time.
Even elves, their only longish lives have issues.
I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we
Where the fuck did
struggle with
Hyde
that
go?
stuff. He got a text.
Oh.
I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get. That makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one. He also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You two know what I mean.
Gay?
Yes, we really do.
What do you mean you two, the newly married couple, know what I mean?
At this point, even when we need to take a bit of a time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other.
That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Teddy from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away. He's been very kind to me and perceptive about me as well. And I'm glad he befriended you two. This chat, right now, it's really good.
You're alright too, Gala.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you. Right back at you. Ah, listen to that. It's pouring rain again. Ugh. I'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket, Bay. But, are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now.
Only if I get to worry about you too.
You guys are cute. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other.
Point taken.
Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway. I've always wondered where that came from. Sounds like lip service for the happy couple. To avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough.
Really? So you don't know?
Don't know what.
Ah, maybe it's a thing among else. Have you heard of it, Teddy?
Are you referring to the goddess's tears of legend?
That's the one.
Never heard of that. It's the new game on the Nintendo Switch.
Actually, it's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. I can give you the short version.
Go on, I'm very curious.
Alrighty then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but of all of her children, one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, "Even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle, they will love me and take care of me." She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as the young godling sat at the edge of a cloud pondering the world, a gust of wind blew on them and they lost their balance.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not a sad story.
Alright then.
Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground. And immediately, they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in the place for many human eras. Until a human found them there. So we called the godling Aeon and the human Ray, just for clarity.
That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names.
Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their life. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvest and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and of eternity. And this was supposed to be the short version.
God.
Of time and eternity. And as they looked into each other's eyes, they both found the briefest of moments and the longest era in there. And that's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family was quite fond of Aeon by then. But when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess...
Yeah, that old hag.
Give her a chance, my love, she improves. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her.
That reminds me of someone.
I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry. She told Aeon, "If you get married if you wished, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die just like your fiancé."
Yuck.
And so nobody's surprised at this point. Aeon said, "I'm alright with that. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side?" Down to get married they went. For many hours the goddess was out angry and shouted. Then for many more hours she was despondent and sulked. And finally, she turned an eye to the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in a field where Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garlands of flowers and they were surrounded by people they loved. And for the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling and their hair flowing in the wind. And the goddess saw, for the first time in an eternity, their child was happy. And she regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying.
and one by one her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, "For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray and your skin beturns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other." And according to
This is the short
elves,
version.
that's how we came to be. But I think that's a bit far-fetched. My love, are you tearing up?
It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. You're a born legend, Taylor, Mr. Bailey's. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic. I'm not gonna look at Rain the same way now.
It's just a silly legend.
It's not silly at all. And you're right. The goddess is a lot better than your mother.
Told you.
My history with rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors.
Yeah, it's very cozy feeling.
My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor, so I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish I lived in the world where everyone had that. A place to be safe where the rain falls outside.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Ah, look. Here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now.
Ooh, that's a very wet little guy. Poor Gala, did he just shake rain all over you? He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Teddy? No, but he's been around a couple times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Though he's not especially aggressive either. Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how you got Hyde, too. Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone. If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago. He was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then either.
And there he goes.
Very mysterious.
Did you like miss a flag?
I might have missed the flag.
What did I miss?
A cat, apparently.
Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was that about?
We're
How
not
does it
entirely
open
sure.
the door? How does it open the door?
He's come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone.
Ah, perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight.
It's good.
Messengers between worlds, so to speak.
Why?
He made
Why?
us something we don't, or see something that we can't.
No.
That's just what they want you to believe. Don't worry about it, bro. Like it's like a habit. It's a habit. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually.
No comment.
Anyhow, what was that call about?
Who's the interior designer about the house? For some reason, he noted the exact size of my turntable, as well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on.
That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde.
I am particular, in the sense that I want it to look good.
But he's got no clue what to do to get there.
Y'all
you've seen his
vetoed my
car.
ideas.
It's not, peaks of design trends.
That car served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce.
Why don't you help hide with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed?
Aye, my job, time.
Your job, time, I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer, at best. But Gala is an interior designer's walking nightmare.
Not true. I just go for functional things.
That's what people say when they've got no taste.
Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here.
Hello?
I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace.
Ugh.
There's no heritable explanation for this.
There really isn't.
You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine.
Indeed.
You know, being together like this, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe and home, it's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place.
I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like.
Oh, wait, hold on. You went to the wedding.
Yeah.
That's just my theory of thinking you were just
Tied to this place?
bound to this
God.
place.
I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Teddy. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved then. That and also you are all right. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week, a month, or a year. I know it's gonna be a good time.
Cheers to that.
Hear, hear.
Heh.
You are all welcome anytime, separately or together. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you news. And to get Fury remedies.
And to listen in on the drama.
We can't wait to welcome you back.
Nigga, why'd you say we? Nigga, why'd
Because
you say
I'm a part of the hive mind.
Nigga, stop slipping up. Stop
I
slipping
think
up.
the rain is over. And we've kept you up for a while already, Teddy.
Yeah, we could all use the dry. We could all use the dry spell to get back home.
Consider the night cold.
You go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes. All right. Good night, Teddy.
What happened to the what's the name? Pixie girl or whatever.
Oh, she's on.
Freya?
Yeah, she's somewhere out there.
She's traveling, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good night, you two.
What was it? She was on a book tour?
Yeah, she's on a book tour. Let's go,
Oh.
darling.
Let's. Good night, Teddy. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other nights.
No, thank you for everything. Truly.
Oh, no, he's staring at you again.
God. Have a good rest, Teddy. Will do.
And then both couples went home and fucked.
You guys coming?
Oh,
Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer.
oh, what do you mean? What do you mean both couples,
bye.
Chris?
What are you doing?
Chris, what do you mean both couples? I think they have an arrangement.
Enough.
I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both.
You're silly.
Maybe, but I love you.
I love you too. Bustling, busy, and a buzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose successes and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like. to have a chosen hive.
This is the second time in this game you have specifically referred to a hive.
It's fine. I'm being connected in the brain, you know? I thought that was the end of the game, in all honesty.
You're establishing a hive.
No, we still have to finish someone. There was someone who still wasn't finished yet.
Fire director resigns in wake of shocking leaks. Heir of American businesses royalty disowned over choice of wife.
I bet that's Bailey's.
Yeah. Yeah, that is probably Bailey's.
And then the world is starting to end in these newspapers.
Yeah.
Because there's been an algae taking over the world.
Oh boy, 6 Tomodachi. Let's see. Bailey's got married! Congratulations! For the Hyde fans. I mean, for the Gala fans. Negative Riz.
Ooh.
I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it and to keep having fun. And keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward. Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something that I'm glad for. They're gay. Gay people. Lucas. We haven't completed Lucas's arc. Oh, look, there's the wedding picture of them too.
And
Hyde's camera.
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. You know, the weather's kind of grown onto me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course, but the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever. Make me whatever I ordered a couple weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, Yeah, give or take. You two were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever gave me that day. Yeah, it's a blue one. Because we were talking about pea. Let's, I haven't made too many blue pea drinks. No milk, because he's allergic to milk. It isn't that.
Nah.
I think it's Blue Lightning.
Give him the shits.
No.
It isn't Blue Lightning?
I thought we gave Blue Lightning to someone else.
This is Aqua's Tranquility.
That was for Aqua.
That one's for
Amanda.
Was it Hibiscus?
No, it was definitely the blue one. Because he was talking about how his daughter liked it.
Is it a flower bed?
Did he ask us to just let him try it straight?
No.
Because I think someone did, but I don't.
Should we go to the wiki?
Want me to look it up?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Coffee talk 2 drinks.
I still think the funniest one was hey, make me a drink, you made me the last game.
God. That was fucked up.
Butterfly pea. This one just says butterfly pea 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. Eat your pea.
But I don't actually remember what we gave him.
Butterfly pea. Oh no, this isn't. No.
No, it isn't.
Oh well. A couple of anthocyanins for you, officer. What? It's just what makes drink blue. Oh, okay. Still tastes like grass. But my daughter still told. Oh, I guess it is right.
I remember it was a blue pea drink, but I don't remember what we actually gave him.
Well, it worked.
I'm not sure if the game actually remembers what we gave him either.
Yeah. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. It's a very forgiving drink taste-wise and goes well with most things. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Because it's tasty except for grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here, but I admit a lot has happened. No? Yeah, for starters. Word has spread that the parking on Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yeah. And I don't really want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. Makes sense? So what'd you do? Heh. What makes you think I did anything? Just a guess. Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. Oh? What'd you talk about? We talked about what would happen to them in the area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point. Because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend? Right. All I wanted to do was create something memorable that would stay in everyone's mind. In one way or another. Even in a bad way. That's what I thought they were going for, too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something that gets everyone talking. When I gave them the hypothetical scenario of which rumors getting out of control, and how folks will spin the whole thing into something else, they were a bit stunned, honestly. It's because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead. That's right. I told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe, or maybe rebuilt into something completely different, which would effectively erase all trace left of their friend. So they decided to stop right there, right then. Interesting. But you know, I get their need to keep the memory alive. Even if what they did was a bit misguided. I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this memory stuff. Shows that I, and the world probably, need to learn a lot more about fairy folk in general. I agree. So, what did you do next? Did you arrest them? No. All I did that day was chat with them, because I wanted a clear picture on everything. Including the old fair market and all. I also shared the story about my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decided to do, they accept. So I went home. I see. You know, my daughter asked what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the street, about the tree. Wow, that's really everything. Yeah. Anyhow, after our talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folks' history. And in one of those videos she did, I have no clue what to call them. The videos of herself packing up orders while talking about stuff. Ah, I see. I reposted on my Tomo.chill a couple days ago. Ah, I see. She basically talked to her viewers about what she learned in the video.
TikToks.
Yeah. About your case? No. Only thing she learned on her own. Got it. That's great, though. You never know. Maybe her video curiosity will spread. Get everyone wondering about this piece of disappearing history. You're right. Oh, I got Georgie's good story arc. Who knows what the future holds?
He made up with his daughter.
Lucas is in the house, yo!
With a demon lighter.
God. Hey. What's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's up with all the excess energy? You're right, and I probably should explain, but first... Dear Teddy, may I put in their order? You may. I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top.
Oh god, they're asking you to draw again, relearn the controls.
Oh god.
No?
How do you make a blue pea latte?
I'm guessing it's 2 milks instead of
Oh yeah.
2 teas.
Blue pea latte.
No?
Nope.
Oh,
blue
it
pea.
is. Just doesn't look different.
Uh,
Draw it.
it's a calming seashore.
Lucas said, dance for me.
It's like waves.
Uh-huh.
Waves along the ocean.
Uh-huh.
See? Aren't you calmed? Aren't you calmed by the waves? I don't know how to do latte art. Oh, the one that Zoid drew? It's a leaf. See? It's leafy. Boom. See, it looks, you're just looking at it from the wrong angle. Look at it. It looks so nice at a different angle.
Who are you exclaiming at?
A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence.
And immediately to like 30,000 people it goes.
It's being broadcasted. Your handiwork is being broadcast.
Anyway, cheers. Nice, thanks, Teddy. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming? Yep, she says she should be here soon. The last couple days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. No, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule's probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about Banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? No? Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Phew! I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? No, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults, I was just playing around as the knowing and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. Welcome, Miss Riona.
Hello.
Lady, finally, you're here. Good evening, miss.
Hi, everyone.
Was the traffic bad for you?
No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize.
No, you're not late. No, it was just early. Would you like anything to drink?
Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would.
I got you, baby girl.
This is one of the rare coffee drinks we've had this game.
It's honey that doesn't look right.
No.
No. Mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey. So coffee, honey. There we go. That looks right. Oh, nope. I got an achievement saying serve the wrong drink for the first time. Fuck.
I guess she really just wanted a coffee and 2 honeys.
Yeah. Favorite things, coffee, not anymore. Fried noodles, any. Avenger Sevenfold, Bat County. Sami Alpha 7, my beds. What I'm doing with my life. You know what I'm doing with my life. Shut the fuck up. You influencer bitch. Was there something the matter? Yes. I don't think this is what I ordered. Oh, you're right. I'm truly sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But still, I apologize. Damn, you just get no redos. So what's really been happening with you two?
That's what you get when you don't say what you actually want for your drink.
But she did.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
She said she wanted a mild coffee with a lot of honey.
But it just coughed up with honey coffee. And I was just like, that doesn't sound right. We need a special drink, right?
Oh no.
This kid stayed up for days just for something, apparently. Does that include you as well?
Yes, but those are just my regular working hours.
See? See? And I thought we were done talking about that. Pops, what the heck? I'm not done playing the role of annoying and nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my T-Chill. Ew. We started a vlog/podcast thing. Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday.
Did she like it?
She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way.
I'm glad.
So, what's this vlog/podcast thing, really? Yeah, please clarify. The coffee feet top? I saw you had this walk around session in the episode. I thought podcasts were supposed to be voice only. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays there's a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part, though, and we did have the card pool podcast later in that episode. So usually there'll be 2 versions of the same episode. The voice-only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms. Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. It must require a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does. If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, you can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the same. I see.
He sure did grow up in a content house.
Yeah. It would be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without Lady Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well in the mic. So it was like a joy to edit it into the narration. Also, Rachel's probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got tons of views because of that. Really? That's great. But I wonder if that was cleared by her manager. Probably not. But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. So, Miss.
Yes.
Are you enjoying your new role as a show co-host?
Well, it's interesting so far, and I'm learning a lot of new skills. So I am eager to keep working on it. All the while I keep looking for auditions and honing my craft.
Ah, the hibiscus and the butterfly complete Lucas and oh, they're the hibiscus and the butterfly. Yay!
He's the butterfly.
You did it.
She's the blue pea. Yay! I love themes. That's
Guys,
odd.
I think the coffee was the talk we had along the way.
Oh, right. I might have to leave soon.
Huh? Why?
I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day.
Oh, word? Let's go then.
Ah, you can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and then come back.
Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss.
You are right. Okay, if you're fine with it. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me.
Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you two. Bye, Teddy.
See you again soon.
Goodbye.
And we just got one drink wrong at the very, very end.
Let's go, baby. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon, though. Duty calls. Sure. Oh!
Oh! Hello, Teddy.
Oh, you're alive.
How are you?
Freya! Hey, Miss Green Hair.
Hey, officer. Long time no see.
I heard you've been going around the world, huh?
Around the world is a bit much. But I've been somewhere.
I'm glad to see you here, Freya.
Hee.
Well, as much as I'd love to stay and chat, duty calls.
Aw, that sucks. I missed you. We'll see you later then, Georgie.
Yeah. Don't forget to tell Teddy the truth, okay? Later, Teddy.
I will. Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Teddy, what's up?
Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing.
It feels like ages since we saw Freya. We haven't seen her since the last game.
Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon.
So what makes you return sooner than expected?
Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever?
Wasn't it straight coffee? Yeah, espresso?
Yep, you've got a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had.
Thank you.
One espresso for me, please.
I remember we had to make her a fucking bed chamber because she wouldn't go to sleep. Here you go, Freya. A cup of triple shot espresso for you.
Great! Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks.
So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said?
Which part?
Something about telling me the truth.
Ah. Well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away.
What?
I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy set the application form like last month, not really expecting anything. But we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to pack and get ready really soon.
It's not a scam, is it?
Of course not.
How long's it going to be?
I don't know, probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that.
Okay.
Eddie? Are you sad?
Nope.
Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay?
I said I'm not sad.
Aww. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right?
Oh, you have no idea.
Spill it. Everything.
All right. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Aqua's working on a game while Myrtle helps from time to time. They're a good team. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Hyde's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread all around all Seattle, and Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms, to Hyde's obvious displeasure. I didn't read the rest, I'm so slow.
And secret joy.
Lou and Bailey's bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill a whole nother function.
When the time is right.
The NecoShell XR collaboration was a success, and the new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's all that matters, she said. In spite of its impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance and boosting the views. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking about eventually covering the home states and communities. Fortunately, the vandalism ended after the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a lone officer can be seen placing flowers where the dead tree once stood. Ah, yeah, that was the guy who wrote the first game.
Wait, what? Wait, who?
Mohammed Fahmy Hazmi.
Did that person like die?
Yeah, he did pass. All right.
So we did not find out what the fuck was up with that cat.
We didn't. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Where's the cat?
Oh, it's Rihanna.
Oh.
Miss Rihanna, hello again.
Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it.
Oh, what item was it?
It's fine. I've got it. It was right under the seat.
Really? Huh. I always make sure to check everything before closing, too.
There are times when we simply miss things.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Particularly if it is a task we have performed numerous times.
That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything.
It may, or it may not be. I have a feeling you will find something interesting either way. There's even a possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or
Oh.
everyone.
Pardon? I didn't quite catch that.
Have a good evening, Teddy. We
Yeah.
didn't max out everyone.
That's true.
So I imagine there is a golden ending where they're like, all right, so here what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, just like in the first game. I know what we have to do.
Okay, what is it?
Oh, well, looks like we know no one else was to come tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? That sounded like it came from inside the drawer. What the? The missing items, they're here. But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on?
It's that fucking cat.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can speed through this like we did last time.
Are you gonna have to go through the game 3 times?
No, because last time we only did it twice.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the cat lady.
Lady and her songs.
Cat Lady and her songs. Oh no!
'Cause you get
Oh yeah, we
different
do.
songs based on what you give.
There was only 2 different songs.
There are 3 different songs.
3.
Yeah. I still have the list up.
Oh.
There are 3 different songs scrolling down to her thing.
All right. Oh God, what? No, this is all stuff that we've seen. So, fruit. All right, what's in my? What is this? Freya's postcard. A postcard Freya prepared for Officer George, who looks like she left him a message. Okay.
So you gotta give that,
Give that to him.
Georgie.
Freya.
Yeah, Freya. Interesting.
Green hair.
The green hair. I'll leave the choice up to you. Keep it simple. I have one of your new teas. Well,
Which is the blue one.
no, he said he just wants to try one of the new teas. Just keep it simple. Might as well fill out the brew pad. Damn, that's a. Yep. Boom. Uh-oh. Postcard A. Yeah, that was at the beginning. What's this, wine? Yes, it's a piping cup of wine. Hey, mulled wine exists, you know, and it's served hot. That's true. I stand corrected. Just a heads up, it's a bit tart. Roger that. Damn, it is sour. Would you like some sugar to take the edge off? Nah, it's alright. Tastes familiar though. I swear I had it before. It's traditionally sweetened and served with cold with ice. Or if you boil it with ginger or cinnamon for remedies. Yeah? Nope, can't recall. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're not that
Timeline is
old.
repeating itself.
God.
Timeline's repeating itself. What if they have lines like that if you have actually given that to them on previous playthroughs?
They do not. Because to me, it's proof that you're living. Anyhow, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. All right. Vroom.
Now we get.
Wait, how do you know if it's text you've already read?
It'll not let me fast forward through it.
Ah.
One matcha. Wait, is that how you make a matcha? Pretty sure. Oh, it's green tea, green tea, green tea. Matcha. Wait, Chris, is there a way to get the golden ending on the wiki?
Let me check. I have a walkthrough here.
What do I need to do?
Let's see. This is just going through all the correct things to do. Let me just scroll through this.
Wait, isn't there a way to go day by day? Because I think we did the days correctly. Hold on. Extras. Gallery. I know we missed giving Gala the his stuff.
You need to. Okay.
All right.
On the day that you give Riona the Lucas's thing,
the business card, you need to give Gala the fidget spinner.
Give Gala the fidget spinner? Oh, to give to the kid!
This is the same day that that Rachel comes and you can give her different drinks for different songs.
Gotcha. Oh, concept art. Bald.
So this is day 4.
So we need to go to day 4?
Yeah. Buzzy. Willow asks for pink spice, which we did. Amanda asks for blue lightning, which we did.
Yep.
Silver gets the flower bed, which we have.
Yep.
Rachel, you can give her either...
So day 4? You said?
Yes. Which is the 22nd.
Okay.
Friday the 22nd.
So we have to give... Well, might as well give her the Dream in Blue or whatever.
Yeah. You can give her the Dreamin' Blue or Milk Honey Green Tea.
Okay.
You can also give her the fidget spinner
Oh, God.
for an achievement.
Let's give her a Dreamin' Blue.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
All right, so what do I need to give her?
She needs the Dreamin' Blue as well.
Okay.
And she needs the... You need to give her...
Lucas's info.
Yeah.
Dreamin' Blue. Where is... This is Lucas's info. Boom. Oh, isn't that the state? Oh, that's you, Chris.
Isn't that the same drink I got?
Oh, that's right.
I guess I sort of see what you meant earlier now. Pardon? Oh, nothing, nothing. Hehe.
Anyway. Alright. And for Gala, I assume I give him his remedies.
The Galahad.
Yeah, but the blue pea version. Right?
No.
Oh, just the Galahad?
I think he doesn't ask for the blue pea version yet.
Okay. Tea, milk, and ginger.
And
And fidget spinner. A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. This might be a good idea. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Ah, child's play. Give Gala the fidget spinner. Nobody likes being in a hospital after all. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Teddy. Alright. Is that enough for that day?
I believe so.
Alright.
Next one is on day 5.
Okay, we'll just fast forward to this day.
On day 5, we need to give Hyde the key card.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Give Hyde the key card.
This will be the day he asks for a drink that you cannot make him.
Yeah.
Want me to look up a special drink so you could just give him what the fuck ever?
Yeah. Seems like we're out of ginger. And the gayest man on earth has just appeared.
He'll need to make Georgie his first. And give him his lighter.
Yeah.
He wants a sweet tea. Not a sweet tea, a sweet coffee.
And his lighter.
Yes. He wants
Something I can't make.
red drink, but you can't make it. Let's see. You want something hibiscus based?
Yeah.
Make. Oh no, can't make that. Can't make that. Most of these inquire ginger.
Oh my god.
We'll just make him something completely random since he's being a bitch about it. Give him blue pea, honey, and milk.
God.
Does this one not matter?
We can't make what he's asking for.
Yeah, no, he specifically is asking for something we can't make.
Bitch! Have a blue marshmallow! Fucker!
Bone apple tit, nigga.
That's Gala's, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city.
Hold on.
I didn't tell him I was in Seattle, though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have his spare key. I'll take this off of you and bring it to him then.
They're gay.
I'll be sure to let him know.
All right, thank you. Here you go, sir.
Hmm? This isn't at all what I asked.
Oh, no? I'm sorry, it seems I made a mistake. I don't know why I've made so many errors lately.
How shall I deal with you? Save your apology and just do better next time.
Huh?
Will you?
I will.
Good. Never mind the drink then, just leave it.
All right.
Is that the same thing you said last time?
No.
No.
That's when you make the drink wrong.
Last time we got it like as close to right as possible.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you get it wrong or not.
This one, it does not matter because it is not possible to get it right.
You don't have ginger.
No, I was asking like if it matters if you get it wrong or like close.
What I'm seeing here is that you can't make the correct drink. You can do it later. Feel free to make him any drink.
What do we make for him?
Pumpkin latte is a cinnamon latte. Coffee, milk, and cinnamon.
Okay. Do I need to give him anything?
I don't believe so. What do you have?
I've got the. Oh, I only got the.
You have to give that to Silver, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
What day do I give him that?
Looks like... you have to do it on day 7, and that's probably what was locking us out from maxing out them,
Yeah.
is you need to give that to them.
So we didn't fuck up too badly.
Yeah. Okay, so day 7,
What day is that?
Monday the 25th.
Okay. Okay, that's the day after this one. We do some time hopping.
Oh, the cat came that day too.
Yeah.
So the first drink
What
is
are
gonna be...
you?
Okay.
First drink is a black lemon made from coffee, lemon.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, it's Silver. He always
That's
orders
true.
awful things.
And do I give him the thing now? Yes.
Yes.
What are you giving him?
The ID,
agent ID
yeah,
card.
the agent ID card.
Ah.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Did you miss it last time or something?
Yeah. What
Because
is?
why would you think to do?
Yeah.
I wonder what that changes.
I got it off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Teddy, truly. You can't know how much this helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. That definitely looks like what I had in mind. All right, hold on. Hold. Hold. Nothing yet. I guess we have to fast forward to the end of the day because that's when.
We probably have to fast forward to the end of the game.
Does your phone have like all the messages?
No.
I mean, all the. Oh, okay. So some of them just maxed out already?
No, because that's like.
Because we already finished them.
Yeah, we already finished them. We're just time hopping.
Oh, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah, the stories update like daily, but like these are all the ones that the routes that we've finished. We just have to worry about these two because everyone else is maxed out. Because I remember the agent comes in today.
Yeah, and then he kind of just stopped coming, so I guess
Yeah.
because you didn't give the card, that kind of disappeared.
He comes to ask if you've seen his ID, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the trinkets we have in the back.
There's one good cop in this game, and it's not you, Tui.
It's so funny how the one cop in this game like looks at them and goes like, no, I didn't arrest them, they had good reason. I just talked with them. I'm a man of the community.
I mean, the one good cop is also coming in, occasionally seeing Silver and his sister, and be like, interesting.
Oh, that's none of my
Leaving it
business.
alone.
None of my business.
All right, the agent. I forgot we shove her behind the counter. Does anything change here? I'm gonna fast forward just in case. Nothing does. You're a freak for just drink. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I
Sir,
certainly hope you're telling the truth.
Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me. But you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now I'm not lying.
Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and
Losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards.
ugh,
I am a human. I swear.
that's not even the start of it.
Listen to my human experience.
Yeah.
My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center.
I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? Yeah.
We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them.
Oh.
He's,
Oh. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me that, like, by completing the storyline, you give Agent a character arc
oh God, I hope
of
not.
understanding that they're people.
Okay. Oh, there's new stuff.
At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it.
Wait,
I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak.
What was the question? What was he asked?
He's basically like wondering like why are you like trying to hunt down these aliens?
This
Thing
is
is,
gonna be a character arc for
the law is the law, and it is right. Because when they were talking about it, he went to look for Silver at the cafe, not for any reason other than to talk to Silver.
Yeah.
The thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it.
Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens.
Ah, well, it's not so much that the law is stringent against them. It's more that there's no law for them.
How do you mean?
Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens, or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence.
Oof, I didn't know that. But why is that a problem?
That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. There has been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they can be very damaging to us. So it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now.
Safer for whom?
It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself. And going after them is not my biggest passion. But
I
since
guess
I'm
that
doing
does
this
make more
job, I might
sense.
as well
Yeah.
aim for promotion.
It's like we have had little contact with them. We do not know how they will affect us or how we will affect them.
Anyhow, just
Until
call
we
us at
do.
fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem the honest sort, unlike some other people.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind.
Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to stay in business.
Thank you.
All right.
Bro, like the whole family's here. Just jump him. You, your daddy, and your auntie.
God. Oh God. Chris, this is new.
Oh, I think I'm still going to conduct a search of the premises. Just to be on the safe. What the heck is this?
If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty.
Meow.
I think it likes you.
What sort of a place is this? With your fiddly machine and your weird pets.
Okay, yeah, to be fair, that's probably breaking some health code violations, to be honest.
And now it looks like I'm having an emergency elsewhere. Well, I guess you're off the hook for now, you and your cafe. But make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore.
We will try our best, Mr. Agent.
Yes, I am a regular agent of this country. No,
Good.
I do not know what cats or coffee machines are.
Hot, sweet, very comforting. What was it?
Hot, sweet, and very comforting.
Is that the dream? Whatever the heck?
Honey chocolate. Chocolate honey honey.
Okay. Honey chocolate?
That doesn't seem right, but that's what the guide says.
Chocolate, honey, honey. Okay. It isn't chocolate, honey? It's chocolate, honey?
It says here, chocolate honey honey.
Okay. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Teddy. This
hey,
really is my
well,
kind
no.
of drink.
Don't know how Muskie is fucked up this time.
Oh God,
Oh
what?
god.
Well, not fucked up. Anything that's not directly a page on Twitter that's related to Twitter still has the Twitter logo.
Yep.
It is very thick, is it not? Why
Can't
are
be
you
laughing. This is something your auntie said.
God.
The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night.
I'm in. Oh, okay. Zoom. Oh, hold on. Yes, I would prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. Why? The agent doesn't know you've come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess they really didn't tell me how it was more complicated than that.
Yeah. Kimchi?
Kimchi. Okay, so I think next we'd have to go to the next day they arrive.
Okay.
Just in case they have something new to say.
Well, everything else is good to go?
From the looks of it, I can't see anything. Let's see. Gala wants an STMJ. If
Oh, wait, we have to see what happens when Gala gets his keys back.
so, that's day 8, Tuesday the 26th.
Yep. And we get to see how his shit went with the kids. Saved $100, prevent Golly from getting fines. Thanks for giving the key card, by the way. Good call. You saved me $100. Not a problem. Wait, what? A replacement key would have cost me at least that much. With the fines and everything. Oof, pricey. Glad Mr. Hyde was around to help then. Yeah. I didn't think he'd be back in Seattle, to be honest. Oh, but didn't you call him for a spare key? I did. So... let's just say I had a hunch. There's a pattern to his visits, even if he isn't aware of it. He'll fly here whenever he gets tired or something. Could be about work, life, or simply because he's bored, like with LA recently, or so he says. I see. I never knew he liked Seattle that much. Or there's something that keeps him coming back here. Really? What is it? Take a guess.
Your
Nah.
penis.
Huh. Well, if I have to guess... maybe you? Me? I mean, the two of you are very close. And good bonds are hard to come by these days. Huh, I see. Well, he's not someone who's big on attachments. Or so he claims. Is that right? Who knows, maybe that's changing. Because the answer is more or less your coffee shop here. Really? There are a lot of places with a good crowd and a warm atmosphere, with an excellent host to boot. And as you just said, good bonds are hard to come by. What's not to like? It'd be truly an honor if you felt that way. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? And then we're back on the timeline.
Also,
Oh, Amanda and Silver are maxed out.
yeah, we just need to see the conclusion of their stuff.
Okay. We got Gala, his thing. STMJ. Milk. Ginger. Honey. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're done with that, and then we go to their conclusion, all right?
Yes.
Wait, there's a missing person here. Chris, what happens day 10?
Day 10. Day 10. This customer will only visit if you've given Riona such bad service that she doesn't visit anymore.
That's hilarious.
Jesus, who is that? Who shows up?
I do not know. I can look it up.
Is it her mom?
Anthony, you better fuck up that order. You better fuck up that order right now.
You'd have to go back and replay every single day she's in.
Yeah, well, we're not doing that tonight.
All characters.
Oh, you're joking.
What?
A local joint is closing down.
Georgie, Freya, Pearl, Rachel. Oh, this is the first coffee talk. Ugh.
Oh, we might as well get that new song. All right, let's go to the 29th.
The next day we would have to go to is, the 29th.
Yeah.
This one might be a bit tricky. Because remember, she asks us for a drink using nothing that we've used before.
True.
So, what did we give her?
I gave her pure chocolate. That worked.
But we can't give her that this time because we gave her a chocolate drink.
But that was the last timeline. Surely that doesn't carry over.
No, that's this timeline. This timeline, we just gave her a chocolate drink.
No, we didn't.
We gave her.
We just, because that was at the end when they were about to go on their vacation. They're about to go on their vacation again right now.
Yeah, no. But when we gave them the agent card, both her and Silver drank the honey chocolate.
Oh fuck. Does the guide say anything?
The guide says that they gave her hibiscus milk.
That sounds right. Okay.
But I don't remember what else we've given her in the timeline.
I don't think we've given her milk, so. Okay. All right. What was it that they gave her?
Hibiscus, milk and milk.
Hibiscus latte.
And it's plain looking because they expect you to do latte art.
Ah, well. Okay. Anything new? Okay. But that's where your help really came in handy, Teddy. My help?
Yes, the card that you got off the agent. We asked for help from an associate to run it through the mind you call computer. Once the contents of the card had been unveiled, we analyzed the language of its communication, which is quite an interesting mix, if we may say so. It is roughly 60.0923% syntax and 39.9077% mathematics.
Bro, big forehead right now. Like, am I witnessing a crime?
God.
We then led a polynomial time attack on its encryption, expressing the ciphertext as
The point is, Amanda managed to get into the fire system. She obfuscated all mentions of any of us or save beyond recognition. And some totally legitimate orders came in to send the agent to Europe on an urgent mission, which should last more than long enough for him to forget all about us.
Whoop, that sounds incredible.
It does sound thrilling.
it was a very simple matter of applying hive knowledge.
Be that as it may, that's great work, Amanda.
We are pleased.
Amanda is amazing. But let's not forget who got the card in the first place. You really helped us there, Teddy. Thank you.
Didn't you just fucking steal it from his pocket?
Yeah. I'm very glad to hear that and very relieved.
Yes, We
Oh.
have thought on it for a while, and
All right, that is Amanda's story arc completed. Anything else we need to do?
wedding invitation.
We gave that to Galo already. I think we got everyone's good ending.
Yeah, which means we need to go to day 15. No, we need to go to day 13
Day 13. What's
to pick up Rachel's new song.
yes? Give me that music.
Is this just the regular song we've been listening to the whole time?
No, it's different.
Ah. And then the next thing, I suppose, will just be going to day 15, because that's the final day?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I guess we should have finished the first day because we need to. I guess there's. I don't know if there's anything different. Okay.
What? Which first day?
To the day they leave, we didn't go through the full day. But
Oh.
yeah, we didn't go through the full day with these guys because I forgot they
Right.
leave that day. Oh yeah, we got both the songs, and then that's the space for the third song.
Yeah, the green one.
Do you think that like Lua and what's his name ever just turn around and be like, hey, what's that? What's that for? What?
Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice. Wait. Okay, I guess nothing new changes. Yep. I guess we go to the final day.
Oh, did you get everything else?
Yeah, we got everything else. We just didn't give Riona bad service.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means you would need to get every single one of her drinks wrong so that she stops coming in and we get a new character.
I think that's wild that you get like an achievement just for bullying her specifically.
I mean, you get one for
Getting the bad ending right for everybody and closing down your store.
there's
Oh.
also one for bullying Lucas out of it as well, because I believe he gives you good review if you get all of his correct and bad review if you give him.
Ah.
Yeah. Last day, right?
Yes.
Oh, my neck. Oh, wait, hold on. Make me whatever I ordered a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks ago?
That's the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, on Monday, 2 weeks ago. Right, of course. You were promoting new types of tea, I think. The one you gave me was pretty tart. I see. So yeah, make me whatever you made that day.
So it's either hibiscus or whichever one we gave.
Yeah, I gave him hibiscus during this timeline. Because he said tart. Here you go, for a brew cup of hibiscus for you. Thanks. So tart, sheesh. Still, the taste takes me back to my grandpa's summers. This would be much better cold, though. Well, because it'll ease the tartness a bit. So, any plans to serve cold drinks in the near future, Teddy? Not sure. Maybe in Coffee Talk 3. But if I ever do, I'll keep you posted. How are you, officer? Alright. We've done that. Vroom.
What did you do? I looked away. What art did you put on his fucking...
Did you put a penis on this
I
fucking
didn't
cup?
put a penis on his cup. You guys just didn't see my masterpiece.
I was looking away to double check and make sure we didn't miss anything, and you drew fucking dicks.
I didn't draw dicks, I swear.
Then why are you laughing?
All right, mild coffee with honey. We won't fuck
Then
this
why
up
are you
this
laughing,
time.
Teddy?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, some penises it was.
No, it wasn't penises. I'm grown up.
Uh-huh.
That's what I used to order back in the day.
Really?
Oh. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
According to this guide, Lucas is supposed to ask you for another drink?
Oh.
Like shotgunning it back to back?
Is there something we missed with Lucas?
I
Oh.
don't. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, we must have missed something.
The first thing you do is you make matcha for Lucas. Then you make him a Bee and Buzzy.
Teddy, why did you just throw shit in his cup?
What?
Why did you just sprinkle shit in his cup?
Yeah, I guess we did miss something.
Okay, let's see. But was there even any difference
No.
with Amanda and Silver's ending? Because that's supposed to give us a different ending.
No, I've maxed every character out.
I
Yeah.
can't see anything according to this that we didn't do.
Okay, hold on. Let me see the walkthrough real quick. Can you link it to me?
Da, 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 da.
Thank you. Let's see. Yep.
Wait, hold on. Secret ending.
Okay.
This is the ending everyone's trying to get. It is very hard to achieve. Once you get it, you cannot replay the ending.
Okay.
As it stands, the secret ending can only be played once for Seinfeld. Finding out what is going on with the white cat.
Yeah.
To get this ending, you have to see every single ending in the game.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Even
Even the bad ones.
Including the bad ones.
it's Schrodinger, isn't it? It's fucking Schrodinger. Isn't
Alright.
it? The cat is Schrodinger, isn't it? The cat is fucking Schrodinger, isn't it? Coffee talk.
Let's.
Coffee talk.
I'm just pulling it up on YouTube.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Coffee Talk secret ending. That's Coffee Talk. It's Coffee Talk 1. 2 secret ending. There we go. Okay. To get this ending, I think you must have unlocked every other ending beforehand. If you have problems with achievement, I recommend the achievement guide on Steam. All right. So this one's apparently called the cat shelter ending. I don't want to get the bad ending because I'm me.
Upset them, give them bad orbs, make them unhappy, Teddy.
No, I like I like making
See
people.
every possible outcome,
I like making people the happy.
but you need to see every possible outcome.
All right. Let us watch. Oh, it's Freya's cat. Oh, that's nice.
What?
That's
Oh,
the writer from the last game.
Oh.
She said her and her author roommate were going to go.
Oh.
Was it actually that person's favorite drink?
I guess so.
Well, Steam, now you can never take this game down.
You tried. I can do so much better than you. but I saw the vision.
A noble attempt. Oh, was that his cat?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's nice. That's nice. That's good. Well, that was also coffee talk. How are we feeling? What did you guys think?
Weepy in this Chili's tonight.
No idea why we didn't get Lucas's final drink.
I don't know why either. I thought we did everything right.
But there are two drinks that you cannot make
Uh-huh.
unless you max out Lucas and Renoa. And we got Renoa's. Hers is the pie.
Yeah.
His is a energy drink called 5-Star.
Huh.
Oh, absolutely not.
Get him the fuck out of my coffee shop, actually.
Bro,
It is
man
made-
walked into your shop and said, "Could you make me a monster?"
It is made with matcha, honey, and lemon. I think.
Ew. Get the fuck out of my store, bro. Anyway, that was Coffee Talk. Thank you guys for watching. That was fun. I like this one a lot better than the first one. The first one was good. This one was just better, in my humble onion. Still good though. Like,
I mean, a creator would hope their second work is better than their first work.
that's true. That's true. But yeah, look, if they're going to make more, I hope they do. These games are kind of my jam. I kind of like them. Unfortunately, the Talk Part 1 is not on my VOD channel, but like, you know, this one will be up there. So that's nice. That's nice. Anyway, next stream we will be doing Endwalker stuff. So we'll do Endwalker stuff on Fridays. I'll play on my alt. We'll have a little powwow together. But I think that's the stream. So anyone else have anything they want to say before I take us on yonder?
On Fridays, we do Endwalker.
On Fridays we do Endwalker, and we wear pink. I'm taking the cat girl pill. You know,
No, don't take that. No.
You know what sucks though, actually, because I was like thinking maybe I should buy a Fantasia to make Roland into a Keeper of the Moon, and I looked at the Keeper of the Moon and I was just like, why are your eyes so big?
Wait, really?
The Keeper of the Moon,
Bigger?
they don't have cat eyes. They have like normal people eyes, but like their eyes are like super duper dilated.
Ah. Well, I'm sure if you really wanted to, there are game enhancing add-ons. That can do both.
I will. Yeah, I'll get the Fang somehow for my me. But anyway, that's the stream. Good night, everybody. Have a pleasant evening. Remember to respect your family, especially the ones that you've chosen. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Good night.